Disappearing meant losing, but it's not loss. It's becoming. Fingerprints on the morning glass, proof that nothing has to last, but the world stays where it was. That's the miracle, because disappearing doesn't mean gone. It means everywhere at once. Let me dissolve into the sound, into the sky, into the ground. I was a wall, now I'm a door. I don't need my shape anymore. Let me dissolve into the sound, into the sky, into the ground. I was a wall, now I'm a door. I don't need my shape anymore. Formless, boundless.
Oh my god. What is up? Oh, fancy on my nerves.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's up? There, yeah, there you go. You better pop up. What is up, everybody? Oh, I've had a bit of a long day. Just wanted to sit back, relax, veg out to some video games. That's what I'm gonna do. Fly around my spaceship, resupply my bases, try and make some time to go exploring, searching for shipwrecks. That is the plan for today. Other than that, I don't really care all that much. Oh, let me know if the music's too loud, too soft. Yeah, I need to turn that down, guys. Alright, where am I? That I can dump. I don't need that iron ingot. Those plates. Oh yeah, this is the other boring part. Crap. You know, I need to go drop this stuff off first. I need to go farm some more aluminum. I need to go do some farming first and then go and smelt some things next. I need to get my need some stuff resupplied. Later. Hey, I got up this morning. Went outside. I spent most of the day outside. Well, some of it in the shade. Yeah, I went out. God, why does it get stuck on my damn shoe so much? Every balls. Oh. I don't understand why my mouse gets wrapped up in all the freaking cables when it doesn't do anything. It hangs there. Somehow it gets caught up. One has. Yeah, I got it this morning. Went outside, messed with the hose, had to get the connection off. Power washed the car off, got a lot of the dirt, and then of course, then the lawn guys show up. They get a lot of grass residue clippings on the car right after I wash it, right after I get all the dirt and dust off. And spent the afternoon at sibling's place for my nephew's birthday party. And came home. I've been spending the day with kids all day. I'll take a little bit of silicate. I just find this a relaxing game. I don't feel like being on camera today. But I do need to get to a spot where I'm upgrading my ship. Where's the... I don't need the silicates necessarily, I need more feldspars. Refill a little bit of water. I turned off my fan when I left today. Turned it back on when I got home. Now it's creaking. Where is the light felts? Well, I guess I should probably just have a landmark. Probably should put some lemon. Yeah, that probably should be an idea. Put some lemon. Water. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go grab some water, ice. Yeah, I ate a lot of pizza today. I need to probably put some lemon in the water. But digest a little bit better. No. Alright, I know I just got here, but I'm gonna step away for a second and go get some water real quick. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Let's out of the way. Go get some lemon in my water with some more ice. The hell is y'all's day? Well, hopefully after all this crafting, I'll have some time to explore. That's not good. Huh? Yeah, that should be enough. I need more lemon. Oh yeah, that bottom bar is not even gonna work anyways. Deleted. And delete that Streamlabs. It wasn't working properly. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while. How the hell do I get the damn fan from squealing? That's the next question. Hey, what up, Pally? What up, bro? I'm just chilling tonight after a long day. Thank you, good sir. Fortunately, I do not have coffee. I've got lemon water with ice. Yeah, I've been going since this morning, so I'm literally kind of forcing myself to stream. I don't know necessarily if I should be streaming, but I kind of am. I didn't feel like doing anything particular. Didn't feel like doing anything special. I'm just like, I'm gonna just sit here and farm and grind all day. That's what. Feel free to hang out, lurk, do your own thing. But nonetheless, the lurk is appreciated. Kind of why I got the music on in the background. Just to let the mind melt away. Let it melt. Melt it into oblivion. My fan's driving me Nate. My fan is driving me crazy. Turned it off and I turned it back on. It's making a squealy noise. Shower, went outside, got all sweaty again. I don't feel like taking another shower right now. You can't make me. You can't handle the truth. You can handle the truth. I didn't come in by. Oh my. Man, my fan's gone crazy. I need to dust it out. I do not know why my fan is acting so strange. I left the house, I turned it off. So it wasn't running while I was gone. I come back, I turn it on, and it's going. I guess some dust must have settled into the gears. Why? That's crazy. It's a nail biter, that's for sure. Don't bite down on the aluminum. You can't handle the truth. How's your day been, Pally? How's your day? Yeah, we're almost done with this batch. Almost there. Your battlefield been going well? Blowing up all those commie scum. And I really need the titanium to get. I do wish the silicates smelted faster. I really do. I'm gonna listen to
I've
this
seen
one.
plenty of.
Two cats on a stool, one paw on the other. Haven't moved since noon.
Alright. I got so. I should probably.
Evening holds us both.
The silicon's not really moving.
Pull the next stool close, close as you want to. I won't feel the quiet if you won't either.
I don't need to colonite.
You sit, I sit. That's the whole.
Oh. Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Evening holds us both.
Rid of what I can on that end. I need to make a bunch of substrates. Oh. Oh, this really irritates. It's getting louder. Oh, I turned down the fan. Then turned it back on and still making the damn noise. Ah! Why? Craft. Yeah, it takes forever to craft these microchips.
Nobody's in a hurry. The sun's taking its time. Nobody's in a hurry. It's taking its time. Nobody's in a hurry. It's taking its time. Nobody's in a hurry. The whole bar's taking its time.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
Nobody's in a hurry. You can take yours too. Nobody's in a hurry.
Only 130 more to go. I wish it crafted a little bit, just a little bit faster. I want to get some of this done and go explore some regions, find some shipwrecks. Oh, we finally done. Finally done with that portion. And you never know when you're gonna need some extra graphene. Yeah, that takes a while to make. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Even after all this, I still need to go grab a little bit more iron. That's on this planet. Melt that down. Keep all of that moving. Where are we up to on casing? 141. Alright, so I'll go grab the iron, get that starting to smelt, and then fill up on silicon. Alright, I'll be right back. Case rich real quick. Shit, Jesus, it just comes out of nowhere.
Come down.
Fill up on this iron. Ugh. I don't think I'll find this shit, but the phasing stole it. No one's really doing anything. I guess most of the corpo guys just moved on to other things. Coffee! I enjoy coffee, but unfortunately I can't run on it that much. I can't run on it all day. It'll leave me too jacked up. I get a medium. Oh wait, no, I can't do a medium. I gotta have those actuators. I don't know if I can make those just yet. Yeah, do some farming for. Yeah, so I'm told. So I'm told. Ah, crap! That reminds me. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go back to the other base. I got. I'll set that up for afterwards. Cause I gotta go harvest the plant, and then I gotta tumble them, get the protein. That takes freaking forever, so I'll probably wait. I'll probably just leave that towards the end. I do need to get them replanted, just so they don't die on me. Where's the good stuff? Ooh, they also, that is also the way to large cargo holds. I'll get there one day. I'll get to a point where I start working on bigger ships. Because right now, like other than farming to make some stuff for the Corpo, for Corpo requests, even though I'm already 20, I don't need to worry about too much. I just like working on it. I like doing the mindless grind from time to time. But in between, I've been going out to the Major Majoris, whatever system, the Major Hubris. I've started exploring the systems for resources and shipwrecks. Hoping I come across a mining tier plus. I think I gotta go out to 5 or 6 to find mining tier 2. Congratulations! I got my Corpo to 5 last week. Because it's mostly only been Phasic, Kamikaze, me that have been logging in the most. I've actually been the one that I got the Corpo to 4 and then Corpo to 5. Iron Knight logs in every once in a while. I haven't seen Keythor in a while. I've seen Vidrak maybe once or twice in like the last week. I haven't seen these guys. I haven't seen that guy. Most of these guys I haven't seen in a very long time. I made 1,500. Oh, yeah, I did. What was it? I did the 200 steel casings for 4, I believe, and then I did 10,000 solar cells for rank 5, and then I had that's when you saw me last week when I had to go to the Justice system, the space station out there. I had to go out there. Oh, that's already that song's already over. Yeah, but the 10,000 solar cells took me pretty much 2 days. Took me 2 days to complete. Someone had already turned them in Ur. They literally turned in 20 of those in Ur. So then I had to fly out to the justice system for the first time in order to turn in 10,000 more. It takes forever. And that was with retooling the base, trying to get assemblers to make something. I end up it's slow, it's tedious, it's boring, but doing it manually. Ad break. I don't know if y'all can see me during this ad break. I don't control what ads you see, so I'll wait until after the ad break and then I'll talk more on Twitch. Golly! Probably getting sick because we're around kids all day. Trying to do unbending materials now, but mining comes good. Yeah, you can find planet a little bit. That's why I'm exploring the sector. That's why I'm exploring the Hubris sector. Cause I'm finding planets that got a lot of graphite on them. I found a planet or two that's got some diamonds on them that are accessible. You don't have to go in the water for them. But there's not a whole lot of diamonds above. That's another, but like I said, that's why I'm exploring this system out here. So I can find all those resources. Hopefully I can find some easy to get tungsten. And kind of also hoping to find some mining tier. A mining tier plug. But so far in my experience, you can find, if you explore enough, you can find a planet. You'll be able to find a planet that's got some good it's got a good location for resources. It's like I think I also found another planet out there in the Hubris sector where there's a lot of Elmerite. So if I ever need Elmerite, I can go there. But there's also a planet in the lower level areas that has, I got like an average of 220, 230 Elmerite chunks out of it. That's the importance of exploring, so you can find what planets have those easy to access materials. Because a lot of guys will come across the first one. You know, they'll come across the first decent deposit that they find, whether it's easy or hard to get to, then that's what they'll mine because they found it. I'm trying to find a good silicate deposit. Don't need lumps of coal. I do not need it. And then I've also, out in the Uber section, the Hubris, whatever you want to pronounce it, I was farming, or I was exploring it yesterday, last night, off stream, and I found 3 large shipwrecks, you know, the really big ones. But they were all freaking underwater. It's like, oh, I could have found the good stuff. Yeah, there's a possibility of finding some good loot. You know, some good blueprints and whatnot out of those. Like, no. I found some smaller crash sites, but no, those didn't have like the good stuff in them. Usually the big shipwrecks have some good stuff in them. But they were all freaking underwater. Couldn't reach them at all. And then we're make explore ocean. Yeah. Yeah. I have found some small shipwrecks on the ground part on the water planets, but most of the ones I find are underwater. And then of course after you know clean up one crash site, then the next time it spawns, that's another chance for it to spawn in the water. Yeah. I think they need to look into that system and fix it at some point. Change the spawn area for them. Like that was three giant shipwrecks that could have had good blueprint loot in them. It blows. Hello, monkey chunks. I'm hoping it, because mostly what I'm looking for is I'm hoping to find the mining tier. I think that's some. I think the mining tier is some really good in-game loot to grab. Got a guy in the corpo like, hey, you want one of the mining tiers? I got some mining tier patches, and I was like, no, I search enough wrecks, I want to kind of find it on my own. I found all my mining tier stuff in the Hoover sector. Oh, well, that's good to know. Have you found 1 and 2? Well, which patches have you found out there? Yeah, because I'm slowly starting to explore the planets. Oh, nice. I thought the really good mining tier stuff you'd have to go out to the level 6 sector for. Well, that's good to know you can find both of them out there. Hot dogs, go get your hot dogs. Ooh, good. Woo. Good thing I got the camera off. I'm fucking yawning like crazy right now. Gesture is very hard to explain. Because it's a joke. Yeah, because you gotta have a really good ship. You gotta have the shields. You probably gotta have a large shield generator. That's essentially the end game. The end game sector. Really died with the medium, Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't help that there's no space station out there. I think you essentially have to like set up a base somewhere in the nearby sector. Because even if you tear down and move your bases around, man, it's a lot of work. Depending on what you're replacing, man, it takes a lot of work. It took me the better part of a day to set up my second base with all the farms and factories. Not the factories, the liquid. Well, liquid stuff. The liquid cisterns, chemical factories, all that. But I do need to get to a point where I build. I need to get a factory built. Mess around with the factory and build. Start building some titanium. Ooh, some titanium parts.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
I like playing with the shield. Turning it off and on. Hey, Gifted Soul! Thank you for the raid, the Hammer Raid. Much appreciated. Not doing Arc Raiders today. We're just just relaxing after a long day. Being out of the house. Just kind of chilling down for the night. Playing some Spacecraft because it's an easy game just to blow time on. Right now I'm just trying to get my bases resupplied, get them up and with the resources so they keep making stuff, so I can turn stuff in for the Corpo. Wait, did I dump anything in here earlier? I don't remember. But it's essentially like some nice little like ASMR kind of stuff. Now here's the merchant for you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the thank you for the raid. I'm hoping to get the base resupplied, and then I'm going to go out and explore. Go and explore some planets. Look for more resources. Hopefully find some shipwrecks. I don't think I really need the titanium at the moment, honestly. Not at the moment. Welcome in, sit back, relax, kick your feet up. And there's the resident caffeine addict, Hallie. Oh, I guess I'm help it now. That's the part. We're gonna try and get this stuff smelted down and I gotta go back to the other base, harvest the corn, replant. Hopefully I got some places to dump the hopefully I got some places to dump the corn. The pulp. 'Cause I really don't want to sit there forever with the pulp. Doing over Doing over 1,000 pulp extracting the protein takes a while because there's no other way to do it other than manually doing it. And then you ask why? Why are you collecting all the protein from the pulp? Because eventually the corpo request will come around where you gotta turn in 40,000 protein. Zinc protein. That's what all the protein is for. So I can turn it in for a corpo request. So I can earn more reward. Because eventually, even though right now I think they upped exploration to 6, I'm not sure, but I am receiving more XP for it, as shown by the bar. But the rest of them are capped at level 5. But they are, even though you can't get to level 6, you're still accumulating points when you're doing stuff with science, tech, and all that. So whenever they do up the limit, that XP will count towards that. So that way your progress and the things you're working on now will still count towards count towards higher levels. So that's kind of what I'm doing. And nobody else is logging in. But I'm the first one to level 20 in this corpo. Overall level, because this combines your levels. Oh, space corn sour. Yeah, at some point I need to do that too. Oh, it takes time to do all this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just get the bases. I'm gonna just get the bases resupplied, get things going, and then I'm probably gonna go and explore. I'm gonna go explore some planets for resources and shipwrecks. That is the plan for tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be a short stream or a long stream. By short, I mean like 3 hours. By long, it might be like 4 to 6. But depending on how it goes, I think it'll probably be around 4-ish hours tonight. I've been up since 9 this morning going at it. Cleaning the car. Cleaning up around the house just a little bit. Then the lawn guy showed up, had to take care of that. Then had to go to a birthday party all afternoon. Had to deal with the traffic on the way back. So I just wanna chill. This one is going to take the longest. Silicates take so long. I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. Oh yeah, Little League Softball World Series. Hey, sir. Just stinking up my place around here.
What you try to do? You try to kill me! I hate you!
That one just... I gotta up
This is Sparta!
This is Sparta! No!
Yes! 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 Yes!
And there he goes, blowing all of his channel points.
Why must you fail me so often?
Why is that clay so soft?
Fresh meat.
And now you got Pally started. Good job. Jesus H. Christ. Oh my god. See if I can. Oh, I haven't logged into this for a while. Where can I change the volume? No limits per stream. Okay, I think that's it down there. The hell, that popped up a lot of... Alright, I'm gonna bump that up a little bit. Yeah, A-Team's already at the max. That one's already at the max. That one... Get off the screen! That one's at the max, that one's at the max. That one's at the max. That one, yeah, some of these are already at the max volume as far as what I can do on sound alerts. And the fart's definitely at max.
Why must you fail me so often?
Oh!
Hello,
Yeah.
my friend.
Hello, my friend. Booty, booty, butt cheek. Booty, booty, butt cheek. Ew. Oh, because I changed the volume, it now labels it as new.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm just trying to make sure that the,
Know what you try to do? You try to kill me! I hate you!
Alright, that's about as much as the volume it lit. That's as much as it'll let me bump up the volume through sound alerts. Just want to make sure it's loud and clear. Let's see, where's the other one? Jesus, it already stinks enough in here. Oh, here's one, but this is a bits one.
It looks like someone wants to get a little frisky with me. What shall we do? There's a shed right over there. Who's gonna be on top? And who's gonna be the bottom? Let us find out together, shall we?
That one's called Frisky Cane. Oh, here's another one. This one takes farting to the next level a little bit.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Oh, that one kind of bled through the mic. See if I can get it.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Yeah, these are the I'm previewing the ones that are for actual bits. Because it only gives me 10 spaces for panel points. Yeah. Yeah, that's the preview for all the little ones for bit. I think it gives me 30 free spaces for bit. You know, for ones that people would have to spend bits on. I'm only using like 9 out of the 30 for the channel points. It only gives me 10 spots, free spots. And for any Power Ranger fans. Those are just some of the ones I got on the underneath the bit section of it. I could probably find one for Knight Rider. Excuse me. This silly fun. And if you're interested in those, that's under the, I don't know how you access them on mobile. I know there's a way to access them on mobile. I just don't mess with the mobile enough. But with the, but if you're on a web page, if you're on a browser, usually you just got to scroll down. And there should be a section down there for sound alerts. And that's where the bits ones are at. I've already found the channel point ones. Right, come on. Semiconduct substrates faster. Do it faster. Where's their search bar? Where's the search bar? Oh. Oh, that's the Knight Rider one, but that's really soft. Not a whole lot for Knight Riders. That's it. That's at max volume. Bad thing about previewing these live is the volume might not be dialed in. Yeah, that was really soft too. Oh well, that's what it is. Alright. That's enough of me playing around with it. But I personally like the one with the Diablo 1 warrior talking about this place has been fouled after the part. Then Airwolf was right behind that. Frisky Kane is kind of funny. And then I've got a Starship Troopers. Come on, you apes. Nice things to play around with. Yeah, that's something I can do. I can go dump these substrates into the over here into the assemblers. Because some of these aren't full. There we go. We got all that dumped away now. This, eventually, I'll probably break it down. I don't think I need that one. Get rid of... I got tons of, beams. Structural beams. I'll find more. I ain't worried about it. Well, you know what? I think I might go explore. I think the corn can wait. Hopefully the corn don't die. It's only been like 24 hours. And it eats up iron really quick. It's running out of... What's burning all the carbon? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, should I? Is there a place where I can dump? Here, while I'm over here, I need to go dump this over here. Go put my silicates here. Let that do its thing. Give me some looking at something real quick, trying to get. Didn't do. Dump any more stainless plate. Goes back over. I still have some bottles. I still got some stainless bottles I need to take over. 39.1 ain't too bad. I don't really. I can probably just real quick. All right. Let's see. Go explore one of the. See what we can find. Man, I'm just gonna be flying around planets looking for crash sites. Crash sites, resources. The exciting part is if we can find the shipwrecks. Seeing what loot they hold. Let's go VB. Oh, it's a hot planet. I don't need a hot planet. We're good with a hot planet. No, the first one's a water planet. All right, let's start running the pattern. Ooh, aluminum. Aluminum reduction. How deep are you? No, no. Oh, stay on task. Stay on task. We need our space. Need the space for shipwrecks. Whole turquoise, aluminum reduction. More left. Ooh, yeah, that's right. If I can find... If you can potentially get the mining tiers out here, then you'll probably also be able to get the range 3. Alright, we found everything. More exploration. Now it's just a matter of see if we could get an accessible shipwreck. This is where you want to turn on the tube. And generally, you don't find a lot of people out here. So should be a good chance of finding a shipwreck. Yeah, thank you all. And so far, I'd just like to thank everybody for watching and lurking. No, nothing too exciting is going on. Ooh, there's some gravite over there, but that's way on the dark side. I do not have the engine for that right. I don't have the energy resource. Yeah, thanks for watching and thanks for lurking, especially over there on the YouTube side. Helps with that watch time. Smash the like button for me, that'd be great. Yeah, no, what everybody else tells you to do whenever you pop into their channel. You know? Fortunately, that is not new. almost to the point where I can start crisscrossing back and forth. Because usually if you go resource point to resource point, normally you're gonna find the shipwreck if it's on the daylight side of the planet. Where are you? We got a hit. And I did find 3 shipwrecks on another water planet the other night. Sadly, the big one was in the water, and I found 2 small ones on land. Luckily, they didn't spawn in the water. When they spawn in the water, like, it looks like this one's in the water. Yep, this one. There's a small one, and because it's in the water, I cannot get to it. Or is it a small one? Yeah, that's a small one. This is the problem with the game right now as far as shipwrecks go. They spawn in the water and you cannot touch them. You can hop out, you can like go park on the land over there and hop out of your ship, but you're gonna drown. You were told that that was a bug. They're supposed to spawn on land. So as they work, is they create a spawn point, and then within a spawn radius of the spawn point is where the ship will spawn if it's already been plucked from the land. But if nobody is able to claim the shipwreck, then it stays there forever until so it's never going to respawn. So the system needs the crash site system needs a little bit of an overhaul, a little bit of a tweak. But you can, on some planets, it is possible to find 2 to 3 shipwrecks. It is possible. So I'll try and give it a little bit more time, and then we'll go from there. Yep, see, we got a second hit. Doesn't mean it's gonna be on land, but we got a second hit. Chug, chug, chug. Alley's coming. Looks like this one's in the water too. And that's the problem with this system that they got, is that these shipwrecks are constantly spawning in the water. And even if I park over here, I still can't get to it. As soon as your head submerges, you start drowning. As far as I know, you can't go underwater. So we've got 2 shipwrecks on this planet, and they're both underwater. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut my losses. We're gonna head to another planet. You can go underwater? Is there an item that you can unlock? Have I not gotten the item yet? Not without drowning. I haven't been able to go into the water without drowning. To be able to pick up the shipwreck. Unless there's another item in the game. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a limit, yeah. But you're going to drown. Yeah, well, yeah, you can go to space, but you can't go underwater. It's an early access game. They still have a lot of adjustments to make. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Am I on the right side of the planet? Now, you can go in the water, but eventually you're gonna drown. I'd rather not die and have to respawn and deal with anything. Alright, where are we? Oh, nice, we're right there on the border already. I'm sure at some point, like if they don't revamp the shipwreck system, they could probably put in a... Because they've already got thermal chips and cold suits, they could probably put in a scuba suit or something like that. That'll allow you to breathe underwater. Or there might be something in the game already I just haven't discovered yet. Is everything on the... Yeah, pretty much everything's on the dark side. That's fine. Ah, crap! That's right. I forgot. I should have brought my rockets. I've got my launcher, but I forgot my explosives. There was that one time I found a some gravite, but it was inside of a shell. Forgot, yeah, you can blow it open with a rocket. I've only ran into one of them so far, so I don't know how widespread that is. Alright, we got a hit. We got a shipwreck. Big or small? Big or small? What do we got? What do we got? Like a small. Beep, 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 beep. Zap it with my phaser, my deconstructing phaser. And I'm light years away from my recycler. I think I might have a... I think I might be able to sell it to the company. Well, granted, I could sell it all to the company and exchange it for substrates. Keep making more microchips. Excuse me. I think it'd be kind of cool if they put like an abduction beam in the game. You could just hover over the crash site and just, without having to get out of the ship, you could just beam everything into your storage. Do some flybys. What's in here? Motors. Because it kind of eats up a lot of time when you're just sitting there and you gotta hold E. Hey, granted, I don't really need the metal sheets either. I could probably just dump those. If I need to. Or sell them. Same thing with the wires. I got tons of copper at the other base that I can make metal sheets and wires out of. If I need it. But yeah, a lot of this stuff I could probably just turn in or exchange for substrates. There is the possibility of having a second ship or even a third on this planet. Because usually in planets people don't usually go to very often, you can find there's a chance where you can get 2 or 3 spawns. And that also includes the dark side of the planet. Technically, there could be a crash site or 2 on the dark side of the planet. Plenty of structure. Keep building those. And I'll keep taking my structure beams and donating those to the assembler for small casings. Microchip. And that'd be funny to find a crash site somewhere. You just pick a completely usable microchip off the ground processor. No, go away, Cloud. Saw that. Go up. Saving the best for last. I'm going to save whatever's in that chest for last. Don't know if it's going to be a blueprint. Don't know if it's going to be a patch. Don't know if it's going to be just extra resources of one thing. Sometimes you get a little mix. Mining power too. Oh well, I got some silicon ingots. That'll be useful for microchips. Looking for mining tier. Looking for mining tier. That's like the really good stuff I haven't gotten yet. Preferably, I'd like to slap a mining tier 2 on my Hypi laser. And there's always a chance to come across the second crash. You go. Hello? I should think about tossing. Oh, there's another gravite piece over there. The only thing gravites are good for is exploration XP. I don't know if there's any other use for them. Alright and coal. Get back up there before. Alright, I'm gonna try and go through the middle of the planet, like through this little area. See if I get another hit for a ship. Then we get another crash site. Well, I think I wouldn't mind finding a range 3. Yeah, like a range 3 and some. We got one patch. The mining tiers. Yeah, times like these, I wish I'd tossed the third Void Seeker engine on this puppy. Just to go a little bit faster. What are the chances I find a second ship on it? Because so far I've found more multiple ships, like 2+ ships on water planets. And I very rarely have found multiple ships on terrestrial planets. Mostly land. Of course, the one time I did find like 3 shipwrecks in a row, like literally 3 in a row, was going into the dark side of the planet. Oh, I thought I would boost. No, I'm almost there. The other one I found, like, right over there. That's where having like a 100% to your range that comes into play. I got a range 2. Got a range 2 patch. Wouldn't mind having a range 3. Or like a tier 3, but I don't even know if there's a tier 4 or above. I haven't found anything with like a tier 4 on it. I found 1s, I found 2s, I found 3s. I don't know if 4s are in here. I think it just goes up to 3. That's a hot planet. So far the hot planets in this sector have been really hot. Where this ship does not survive very long. don't want to go kaboom.
The ground's gonna hold, ground's gonna keep. Find your feet. You don't come back.
Coming in hot.
That's alright with me.
Turn that off, so that's going to generate more heat. Ooh, that's going up. Going up fast. Yeah, you got Wolframite. Woo! This is a spicy planet. It's still going up. Yeah, this isn't gonna. It's too hot right now. It's too hot. Boys and white. Yeah, a lot of mist stuff over there. A lot of mist stuff. Probably vitriol. Vitriol or coal on that one. I bet you anything there's probably a crash site on that planet somewhere. Woo! That was way too hot. Oh, what's with all the gravite on the dark? Those gravite's on the dark side. Sandstone. Yeah, by the time I reach it, I'm not gonna have any sunlight. Do this at an angle. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's just right there. I just can't get to it. Just out of reach. I ain't gonna worry about it. You're hell. More likely it's Elmer, right? If there's any resource that's always on the dark side of the planet, it's always Elmer, right? Screw you, Gravite! Chauffeur. It could be pyrite. It's sandstone.
And I prayed that something still alive was curled up in the marrow of my dark.
And there's another gravite. It's all on the dark side. It's all on the dark side. In the dark. Yeah, I think that might be a little too far over. Yeah, they put the gravite on the dark side. Well, to the left now. Let's see if we can find the crash site. Three planets so far, or 4 planets, and only one salvageable crash site so far. Come on. Come on.
Turning its face up to the light. Everything I thought I lost.
Pyrite. So the other one's Elmerite. Most definitely it's Elmerite. Now we start crisscrossing back and forth. See if hopefully we can find something. Hey, I'm back. We've crossed quite a bit of the planet. Oh, come on. Not good.
They've watched 1,000 springs
Covered a lot of the planet.
freeze, thaw, bloom, fall. They know how it all swings.
That means it's most definitely spawned on the dark side. What are the chances somebody else randomly come out here? It's not like there's a bunch of players on the server. Know what I mean? Yeah, just a little bit longer. If it doesn't pop up, then I'm heading to the next planet.
It's not the forest that it was, and it's not sorry, not at all. Just here, green and breathing, warm against the coming
This is not good. Not good.
cold and calm.
And I fly over the resources to make sure they get identified. There we go, finally. Woo! Just about to give up on the planet. When I fly over the resources, that way it gets marked on the map, so you know that you've been there or you've been in that area.
And I let the evening come.
That's the idea of it. Now I only need 40 more black boxes. Man, the small ships out here have only been giving me one chest at a time. In some of the lower level areas, I've had shipwrecks that have given me like 3, 4, and 5. Getting a little stingy out here. And I haven't found any high integrity beams. Anyone know how to grow sour? I have not done it myself, but I had a friend of mine post it in chat, or I should say in Discord.
Across the marsh, I take one seed from the
Let me see if I can find it.
warmer against my coat.
Like, I haven't tested it myself.
Dark, I cross the cold for the fox just watches from the tree.
Let me see if I can post the recipe for you real quick. Now this is the infographic that my friend posted in chat or in the Discord. All right, let me see. I'll go ahead and type it in. Temp, warm or hot? You on it, and ooh, this is a little bit of an involved. Light, natural, or okay, so what it says here, to grow sour space corn, what you need to do is set your temperature to warm or hot and use the following. Warm temperature, use carbonic fertilizer and metallic fertilizer. Lights are natural or UV. If you set it to a hot temperature, you only need to use carbonic fertilizer with the natural or UV lights. And I don't know, that's the infographic that I got. Oh, well, with the... No, if you're just using the carbonic from this, what this guide is telling me, if you're just using the carbonic, you have to have it under the hot temperature setting. It has to be hot. If you do the warm temperature setting, it has to be carbonic and metallic. That's what it's telling me in this little graphic right here. Yeah, if you just do the carbonic, it's gotta be hot. If you use warm, it's carbonic and metallic. That looks like that's what the difference is on that end. I haven't gotten around to doing sour stuff yet, because I've been using my two farms to just produce regular corn, so I can get some oils. What do we got? Blueprint. No! Power Patch 1. Screw. Well, I got 23 substrates. I very much would have wanted a better... Much would have wanted to have a better blueprint. And if you use hot, I think it's the hot temperature. I don't know if it's the UV lights or the hot temperature, but it'll run extra energy. So you got to be careful about that. You got to make sure you get the. No, then that's the other thing. If you're growing the sour, you've got to make sure it maintains the power. Because I think if the power dips, if it goes low power or not enough power, it might kill the plant. The reason to use the metallic is to kill the regular space corn. You only actually need it to be at least warm, and carbonic fertilizer. Don't use acidic, it kills the sour. No, I haven't gotten to Jester yet. I'm exploring Hubris Major, the magnetic area. I'm exploring the planets, looking for, just mapping resources, farming what I get along the way. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, taking my time. I'm in no rush to burn through everything. The level 4 is so good. Yeah, this one's level 4. That's why I'm over here exploring this. Resources, level 4 is going to have better than the level 1s that I've been farming. I have found some level 2s. I've been in the level 2 areas, but it's not going to be the best. And I'm right next door to 4, so got the resources to get to 4. Do 4. Found quite a few large wrecks, but they've all been underwater. So yeah. The ones I found on land have all been smaller ships. Ooh. Yep. And then probably after I get bored of exploring this area, I'll probably take a break at some point in the future. Go focus on actually building a bigger ship. Move it up to titanium, But right now, I'm kind of content where I am. Scouring just are looking for a large liquid tank. So I have a large... Oh! You found those parts just they sitting with the shipwreck, or are they sitting in the loot chest? That's kind of cool. Kind of nice that you can find those parts out there. I think that's the only one on this planet. I've already scoured most of the planet. Now I'll go to the next system. Myself that thing. Well, I don't need titanium. I found a place for vanadium, and I've got plenty of titanium in the sector above me. I've already been slowly accumulating some of it. But yeah, I've got plenty of titanium just like in these sectors alone. And then down here in Loxo Minor, I found plenty of vanadium. And then over here somewhere, I think it's Parita. It's one of these two. It's either Zyshaks or it's Parita. Maybe it's Zyshaks. That might be here. And then over here, I found a nice chunk of Elmerite that's actually in the daylight side of the planet. Let's see. Oh, let's go to the JZ. Where is it? And then I should have enough gas. I should have plenty of gas to get back to the Hypatia. Yeah, that's one thing I'm hoping to find plenty of is some is the blueprints. I got a ton of blueprints. Yeah, a ton of blueprints, just not like some of the cool ones. I'm hoping to find some. I'm mostly looking to find some mining tier. When Ronan over on the Twitch side said I could find mining tier 1 and 2 out here, plus the blueprints. Next one, I'm gonna give you a bunch of. Oh man, my stuff's already. A lot of my storage is already full, and like the few corpo guys that log in, same thing. They're pawning off. They'll pawn off their excess resources from time to time. Because it does get to that point in the game where you've got an abundance of resources. Ooh, what's up with the lag? What I wish is they could increase. They came up with a system to where you could increase your storage. Like you could take some of the resources you're finding and like upgrade your warehouses for more storage space. It'll give you a reason to keep farming, use your ingots and metal sheets to expand your warehouse. Go from 2,000 to 3,000 to 4,000 or something like that. Be nice. Nice and loading up. Oh, Zychron, white quartz, and there's only one more. Now, I've seen Zychron. What's it used for? What's Zircon used for? Something in game, I'm guessing. How large warehouses with 5,000? Yeah, exactly. Because I easily think that you should be able, like after you build certain structures, you should be able to spend more resources because there's tons of resources. You do eventually run into an abundance problem. Yeah, not that it's a bad problem, but you gotta know where to dump your resources other than trading it in for more. you know, more currency. Found planets full of emerald and diamond. That's not where. Oh, I found a couple of nodes of diamond above ground. Haven't found the emerald yet. That would be cool though. I guess emerald's only good for research and turning it into crystal structures if you need them. I think it's the same thing with diamond. So far, at least what I've discovered so far. Zycron isn't used yet. Well, I've got all these freaking Zycron ingots for no reason. Mother. Here, let me put it the other way. Mother. Pause in it. Come on, give me something above water. Give me something above water. But it is early access, so there are. I'm sure there's plans of expansion. There's got to be. It's in a recipe. Recipe for disaster. Next time on Rangers in Space. Gonna find hopefully we can run into a shipwreck that's on land. Diamond is used to make gravitron. And by my response, I have no fucking clue what that is. Oh my, we got 2 shipwrecks. But the question is, A, can I get to it? Is it gonna be in the daylight? And B, is it gonna be on land or in the water? This looks like it's in the water. And that one, number 1 is in the water. Mother. Emerald is used in mining tier 1. Ooh. Gravitron is a thing you can find a recipe for in Hubris. Once on a ship, it makes it easier to find Oh, okay. Alright. Did we get lucky? Is this one in the water? I can't tell. Not enough light. Oh my god! Wow! Oh, is this a big one? No, it looks like a small one. Oh, I found a mining tier 2 patch last week, so I can mine everything except large diamond. Nice. Oh my god, success! We found a crash site on a water planet, and it's not in the freaking water. Miracles do happen. By the time you find Gravitron recipe, you don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm already exploration 5 and halfway to 6, I think. You bastards. So there's no real reason to rush it. No real reason to rush it. Said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Give me a damn flashlight, or at least allow me to turn my ship lights on while I'm outside. Just to make it a little easier. Oh, excuse me. Alright. 26 more to go. Has anybody finished turning in the 100 black boxes? Or is everyone just like, I'll finish it whenever I just happen to finish it? I just got headlights. Does the spotlight work for it? The spotlight you can turn off and on. What about where you are on it? Okay. Okay, I'm wondering if she's gonna pull another one out of her ass and go, hey, I need you to do 1,000. That's why that helps, but it seems to be on all the time. That might be, if I can just get a little bit more light while I'm on the dark side. I want to strain my eyes, or I'm pretty sure y'all can see just as much as I can. I still have to find 49. Oh. All right, so I'm pioneering this 100 black boxes. Well, eventually I'll find out then. See if she slaps up with like 500 or 1,000 or some crap. Ooh, pressure tight pipe. Yeah, what else we got? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just think it'd be nice if they gave us like a headlamp. You got a helmet, you at least be able to turn on a light in the helmet. Yo, yes! Radar patch range 3. That's one I can use. I'll take that blueprint. And give me something to work on. Laser patch, rare find 3 also uses diamonds. I'm going to pick it up. You gonna pick it up? You gonna pick it up? Let's see, what do I got? What 3s do I have? I got a cooling laser. I did find the cooling laser. I got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be a nice one. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I can do that easy. I can do that easy. Yeah, I got quartz. I can find plenty of quartz real easy. All I gotta do is make that to crafting. So yeah, I can do range 3. Tough 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't have very many 3s. I don't have very many 3s as far as blueprints go. That'd be something. And then I'd have to build another radar altogether. But hey, we got one. And it is possible to have three shipwrecks on a planet. I have found 3. I haven't found more than 3. 3 is a thing. Hey, what's up, Otter? How you doing? Otter has come in here to beat me up about not being on SOTOR right now. Be gentle, be gentle. There are planets full of red quartz. I was on a planet for about 5 minutes. You got. I have found plenty of quartz in this sector, but on Caseta 4, where one of my bases is at, I can easily just fly around farming all the silicates, and I'll get a ton of. Yep, number 3. We found it. We got 3rd. We have a 3rd. Let's see if it's above water or in the water.
Woohoo! Overtime!
Yeah, the good thing about being on my planet is I can farm a lot of the silicate, toss it in the furnace. It's in the water. It's in the water. Boo! As far as I can, let me go first person. How big is it? It's a small one. I need an abduction beam. Why can't I mine the wreck? I need an abduction beam. See, if I could get out of the ship, while I was underwater, I would totally do it and try and like snag it. Yeah, I've got a couple of sound bites. Alright, can't get that one. That sucks. Hopefully at some point they either change the spawn locations or give you some sort of a scuba suit so you can go into the water, or an abduction beam or something, a teleport beam where you can beam the stuff up to your ship. But I doubt there's a chance for 4. Did anybody run into 4 shipwrecks on a planet? Oh, well, technically I'm at 1769 weight. I got a maximum of 2,000. So I probably need to go back to a space station, offload. Then I'll come back out here. Yeah, I got a lot of random sounds. I could load more sounds on my stream deck, but that's a lot of electronic page flipping for everything. I doubt there's 4. 3 is the most I've ever run into on a planet. I've run into plenty of quartz on this planet too. Tons of quartz, tons of white quartz. Do the different colored quartz drop anything different, or is it just all just quartz? So I've run into the gray, white, and the red quartz, but they all I've ever gotten out of them is quartz so far. That's all that's on this planet is quartz. Alright. I gotta push it. Let's get back. I'm gonna head back to the station because I'm pretty much full. My inventory is essentially full, and then I'll come back out, farm the rest of these 3. Changes the amount they drop. Okay. That's the difference. It just drops more. Okay, cool. I've noticed that with the Titanite and the Magnetite out in the other area, it just drops larger quantities. Larger quantities of iron and titanium. Running a bunch of basic lasers. Hell no, I just got one, buddy. I'm on a thermal steel frame. I feel like I'm being rather efficient with what I got. Got one high pi laser. I do have an output on it. I got mining power 2 on it right now. I still have an extra patch slot, but I'm saving that for a mining tier. Hopefully a mining tier 2. Excuse me. Steel ingot. Got plenty of steel. Well, if I happen to run the company out of money, I can just exchange the rest of it for substrate. Now I've got a bunch of patches too. Got Charted Skies 3. I've also got a bunch of patches back at my base. Power 3. Oh, that's for ooh. Probably slap one of those on there. That would probably help. Have to find the right part to patch it onto. Yeah, we're here. Oh my god. Haven't exactly gotten a second wind, but I'm feeling okay. It is blooped. Casper 335. Anybody else logged in? Oh. I don't even know. I don't even know if Phasic's there. I think Phasic might be AFK or something. Oh. I think I had like 7 or 8 pieces of pizza today. And I'm hungry. I had like 4 brownie bites, a couple of cheesy bread, like 6, 7 something slices of pizza today. I was at a birthday party. There ain't nothing on TV, Margot. Feeling slightly hungry again after drinking the lemon water. Oh, the acidity helps. Oh yeah, I think I'm about to drain this guy. I don't really need the steel. Don't really need metal sheet. Oh my god, that's a lot of... I don't know if I need all the silicate gel. I don't need the copper wire right now. Don't really need copper, the watertight pipes. Do I really need the brine water? Because I've been getting a lot of these. I'm not really farming it right now. And the company exchange has 25 left. Here. Yes, I guess anything else I give to him, I can probably just exchange it for substrates. 304. Should I stop by the base? Well, technically, I could just do all that. I'll probably just do that, yeah. And give him the titanium. That's how the trading works. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for lurking. Gotta do the shout out. Thank you all for lurking. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff on whichever platform you're on.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
Great to be good. Wait,
Is there any way?
oh, I think
Oh,
they've already finished the. Yeah, they finished all the requests. That's cool. Oh, let's get it. I was actually kind of expecting nobody to show up today. I was fully prepared to sit here and just chillax. Alright, Theta. Could go hit EH. Hit EH and then go in back to Pega. Pega. That's a funny name. Where is it? I would slap more patches on the ship. I just don't know if I want to do too many. Then you don't get them back. And then you could use the other patches to upgrade them to 2s and then 3s. Yeah, probably when I get to titanium, I'll probably use more patches. Let me see if I can go drop off anything at the base. I got this thing making B titanium ingots. I want that. I can just take my silicon and just dump it in there. I'll dump in the substrates. Dump in the oh, that's full. Crap. You're producing that. I'll put that over there. It's aluminum. Make the stainless. Offload what I can. Oh, you're full. Like, making use of as much as I possibly can. Cram it in there. I don't need that. Alright. Back to space. I don't think there's a line going. That's from there to there. Chola. Oh, these look like some hot planets. Morales. This is a large system. These look like some hot planets. We're pretty far from the star, too. It's a, yeah, this is a hot planet. I like how the hot and cold planets have absolutely nothing to do with their distance from their stars. But is it going to be cool enough? Nope, we're slowly heating up. Alright, Wolframite, Ferris. Looks like everything's gonna be on the day side though. Holding steady at 188. If it holds steady at 188, we might be able to get around the planet without igniting. But that means we're gonna have to go slow though. Which sucks. Slowly dropping. Very, very slowly. It's probably because I'm getting to the night side. It's in the brain! It's in the membrane. Sulfur, sulfur, coal, sulfur. Wolframite. That's what I wish I could be collecting. Right? Coal, brine, coal, and brine. That is everything. Hey, that's XP. Alright. Well, we're not going to do an extensive search. But we'll try and cover some of the area. See if we can happen to find a crash site. Grasshopper thrusters dissipate heat when you boost. Ah. That's nice. We're surviving. We're surviving. Hey, eventually, yeah, you essentially gotta have a hot ship, a cold ship, a ship for smokers, a ship for drinkers, a ship for the average Joe. I don't plan on being here for too long, but you could technically get some good loot off of a hot planet if you find it. They're gonna let you build a ship for bar hopping. But essentially, that's why they give you so many ships. Well, I wouldn't say so many ship slots. Maybe if you're doing a solo corpo, you have a bunch of ship slots. You have up to 6, maybe more. Yeah, but you either got to have an inventory or warehouse full of spare parts to interchange things out, or you just hot swap This ship, that ship, hot ship, cold ship. Managed to finally set up a base on a tungsten deposit, but burned through 10 thermo chips. Shit! Sounds about right. How does that, like, flying down to the planet, extracting your stuff, and then trying to get off the planet without spontaneously combusting? You essentially have a bunch of those thermo suits on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it now. That is an option. Some things in this game I guess are just meant to take forever. The same thing on a brine base, 3 times brine nodes on a very hot planet. But yes, I think where is it? Which button? Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 5 thermo chips. I think I can make. I think I got a. I don't have the other. Where's my? I got a thermo something. And I got a heat protect suit chip. I got that. Alright, ain't gonna stick around on this planet for too long. The ship, you have about 18 seconds. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've done it before on cooler, hot planets. Because on some planets I've been to where it's hot, but it doesn't overheat my ship. I just hop back in the ship, cool off, and then hop back out, finish harvesting a ship. It just sucks when you get on the really hot planet. Probably. Oh, another damn break already. Man, the hours fly by. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yay! A normal planet. Yeah, the flashing red, yeah. I understand they gotta put some indicators on there. Oh, red quartz. They gotta put some indicators, but after a while those indicators get a little annoying. Maybe create a smaller indicator on the screen. Like Division 2 did that too with this PvE mode that they put in on the Dark Zone, which is like the PvP area, but yeah, whatever. But they had a thing where while you're in the PvE Dark Zone, you slowly accumulate a toxin, and the stronger the toxin gets, you know, the more crap you got on your screen flashing at you, pissed a bunch of people off, and they lessen the effect. Like, yeah, we get it, we got the toxin, but we don't need like 50% of our field of view. Ooh, red, white, and gray. It's almost a red-blooded American planet, almost. So they lessen the effect on it. The sun is right there! What are you telling me that I've got... The sun... I can see it! It's like, I understand it's cold, I understand it's hot, but I don't need, I really don't like having my screen HUD, you know, taken up by, you know, the status effects. Red, white, yeah, red, white, and gray. Good old red, white, and gray.
Da 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 down, da 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 down. I'm about to drop the hammer and dispense some indiscriminate justice.
I like the frozen affected so. I haven't been on a frozen planet in a while. I know there's that one. I know there's that one station I need to go do in that cold area. Technically, I do have my thermo chips on, but I do have a little bit of resistance. Problem is the ship freezing while I'm inside the unrestricted area. They need to automate farming. Just spent 20 minutes. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, I still have to go back to my other planet and do just that. I have to go and pick the plants, tumble the plants, which takes even longer. Get the protein, because I'm saving up the protein for the next time it hits the corpo request board. Because if you don't know about, what is it, SpaceCraft.tool, it's a good site. It tells you what corpo requests going on for the week, and then it tells you next week's corpo requests. So you can plan a week ahead. And that's what I found out people are doing on my server, is that they're not necessarily doing the ones for this week, they're preparing for the turn-ins next week. And then they've got a rotation to where they're saving stuff up, waiting for the rotation to come back around, and then they dump a bunch of stuff. Thursday, yep. Yeah, that's reset day, yeah. But it's what I've noticed when people go for turn-ins. They farm and they build, and they prepare for the coming weeks. They prepare for the rotation. So when the rotation comes around to Thursday, they could just go. They could just go to the station and they can just take it to the whatever station they want to go to, dump it off, and then by the time you're done, you spend the whole week farming for it, and by the time you're done, they've already cleared the quest board and you can't turn it in. Need that in my... What? Yeah, let me see. It should be... Let me see if I can pull it up for you. So my friend did a lot of this work. Like, he just sat there and told me about the site and all that. Okay. Hopefully it copied. I hit copy. Did it copy? Alright. There you go. There you go, Stanley. And you could just explore the site. It's got the database of all the items, the knowledge, corporation, licenses, permits, and requests. It's got base planners, it's got ship planners, it's got crafting planners, things to help out the base. It's got maps. Maps of resources, but you got to make sure that you there's an area where you can select your server. So you got to make so if you're looking at a map or something, you got to make sure you select the right server. Oh, there it is. I see it. But a lot of people check out that site. They get an idea for what needs to be, what the corpo request turn-ins are. That it has the current set, and then it has the next set, and then when the Thursday rolls around, it updates. But I think it only does the current week and next week. And sometimes, I think what he told me is sometimes they do make changes last minute that don't always pop up. Sometimes it's under the corpo, the corporation tab. You just go to corporation at the top. It says license, permits, and then requests is at the bottom of that list. And then that's where you get the list of what's going on for the week. It doesn't tell you in real time like who's already turned what in, but it will tell you. It just tells you what's going to be available for that week. It doesn't live update like the turn-ins, like if there's 18 out of 20 left or something like that. It just tells you what's available. Righto. But a lot of people use that for planning. Like they'll start building stuff this week for the next week, and then once they get an idea of the rotation and what items are going to be coming up and what's for turn in, they've already got, their stash full. They just go to the station, turn it in, and then you pop in and want to turn it in. Like, what the hell happened to it? Where'd it go? That's because someone else already saved up and turned it all in. So then the other tactic is if you're in a solo corpo, and sometimes I guess even if you're in a maxed out corpo where people are working together, you just go to the space stations that have corpo storage. They upgrade the storage, and then they take their turn-ins. They transport their turn-ins to the corpo storage. On that station, they load it up, and then also same thing. They wait for the week to roll around, take it out of storage, and then go turn it in. Well, those are just some of the plans I've heard of strategies of what people have done. I did find a gravite. Maybe I can find a ship. I've already got all the resources now. I just need to. That's what happened to me when I spent 2 days making 10,000 solar cells. So from Thursday night when they reset to I think Saturday afternoon, I made the 10,000 solar cells. That I went back to the space station to turn it in, and it disappeared. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell happened to it? I got all these solar cells and nowhere to put it. And my friend told me, he's like, oh, you can go to the Justice system and see if it's still available down there, because it had the 10,000 solar cells had 2 turn-ins. And actually going out to the Justice system, I got more out of my reward than if I had turned it into the Ur space station. That actually worked out a little bit better. Because a lot of people didn't want to... For me, I didn't find it too hard getting out there once I got there. Some people hate going out there. Oh! We got a hit! We got a hit! We got a hit!
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. This is the big boy. This is the big cargo ship. This can take like 10-15 minutes to clear out. The debris field is so big. What? Is it not letting me? I have two bases and a wormhole in Glimmer, so I'm right by it. Is it not letting me deconstruct? There we go. Woo! I thought it glitched out on me for a second. This might be a jackpot. This can easily take your inventory from 0 to like 1500 in the weight. And I'm saving all my solar cells. I can turn those in at some, well, I'm nowhere near 10,000 right now, but I'll save them all. Eventually turn them all in again. Alright, let's see what I get out of these three. Light dodging, silicone, Bupkis. Power efficiency 3, I will take that one. I will take that one. I like seeing threes. That's the other thing I need to be able to see. Golly, this is a huge field. System 3. They are nice. I think I threw one. Where is it? I think I threw one on my tank. Yeah, my mag plasma tank. I threw a system requirements on my mag tank, and it took off 400 points. Yeah, that's what I did with my other System 3 that I got. Better than NMS? I'm not familiar with that one. NMS. I wouldn't say right now. This is like early access. If you like grinding, you like exploring planets, and you like grinding for like building your ship and your bases and all that, you can get your fun out of it. But like compared to like No Man's Sky at the moment, No Man's Sky's probably got more in it. Why is Kirby playing Helldivers 2? Mining tier. Oh! That's what I was looking for. Mining tier 2. Bingo. Now it's got a lot of, I think it's got a lot of potential to be better than No Man's Sky. Because they've got a lot of good bones for the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The guys in chat that are sitting around having fun with the game. I like grinding. I like exploring. I'm having fun with it. It is, yeah. It very much is. You can set up assembly lines in order to make stuff, but the thing, you only get so much of a footprint for buildings. You only get so much space to build stuff. So you do have to depending on what you're making and why you're making it, you kind of got to retool your base from time to time. And you get up to 3 bases on a solo. You can build up to 3 by yourself. Depending on if you're doing a solo corpo, you're doing your corpo by yourself, or you're doing it with more people, you get more bases out of that. Blueprint. Mining tier 1, yes. Yeah, buddy. I just accomplished my goals for the day. I got a mining tier 2 patch, and I got a mining tier 1 blueprint. I'm doing good. Don't even use a tank anymore. You don't use a tank anymore? You just wormhole around? Now all I need to find is the mining tier 2 patch. And then the next time I fly back to a space station, I'm going to attach that mining tier 2 patch to my laser, my mining laser. Like I said, I'm having fun with it. It's an early access. Oh, there we go. Heavy duty beam. It's an early access game. There's if you're just starting out, there's plenty to do. And like I said, there's tons of planets to explore. There's slightly different planets depending on what server you're on. Some of the layouts for the planets are a little different. They do change from server to server. I won the duck. But if you don't have, or do you use the smaller mag tank, or do you just not use a mag tank at all? Or is the mag tank come with some fuel in it? Or the Wanderback? Because I built the tower just to see what it looks like, and then deconstructed it later. When you get a large FTL with Charted Skies 3, that cockpit, you really don't need more than... Oh, nice. I'm learning about some combos here. Which one? I think I got a medium. Yeah. So the large FTL was like really super efficient. Base that comes with. Oh, damn, nice. Okay. Nice. Like I said, I threw the system requirements 3 on it. That helped me out a little bit. And what you're watching me do now, MCL, I'm just harvesting a shipwreck. A large shipwreck at that. I get a lot of spare parts, a lot of scrap that I can sell or recycle into more material if I so choose. But with my last trip to the company space station, I maxed out the amount of money I could withdraw. I gotta wait for it to recharge over the course of a few days. And this is also a way of finding patches which give you which boost stats of your ship. And basically you can improve your ship depending on what piece you attach it to. And then I get the blueprints to build stuff. You already get, like, through regular leveling in the game and doing the regular leveling stuff, you get you already get basic recipes to build stuff. But you can also find blueprints in shipwrecks and whatnot, and that'll allow you to build more things that you can't get regularly, and it'll also allow you to build things that you already have access to, but allows you to use different materials in order to build them. So it gives you a little bit more versatility. Use the 200 base that comes with it. But I'm very fascinated. Like Kirby must want to go shoot stuff. That must be why he's on Helldivers too. Haven't been on Helldivers in a while. Yeah, but generally, yeah, with the satisfactory portion of it, you can like build your warehouses, you can put drones, you can have drones moving between the buildings, transporting the materials, you know, from your extractors to your smelters to your warehouses out to your assemblers and your factories. The only thing is you can only build so many of them because you're limited by the footprint. So a lot of times people will specialize their bases. And like I said, if you're anywhere in that area of No Man's Sky or Satisfactory, you probably already know that. And this is a very large shipwreck, so it takes time to harvest everything. I think I might take a lot of this junk and trade it for substrates, since I've already maxed out my stuff for the day. Like, at least on my server, I've only ever seen one mining tier 2 patch ever be sold. And somebody was selling it for like 150k. That's the only one that I've ever seen on the auction house. And even that, like, I don't know if somebody bought it or if they just took it off the auction house, but it disappeared after a while. I build a base with all power and use that share power to build. Yeah, that's what Kirby was working on. He was building a power supply base and having that power transmitted to his other two bases, so he could use those footprints he could use the footprint at those space stations for more things. Star system with the triple coal is perfect. Yeah, that's what he was. Yeah, that's what he was looking for. I think he finally found it, but I haven't heard any updates from him. He found a system. He found a system that had the like 3 coal deposit. Because right now, I know one of my bases is sitting on an iron coal. I would like to find a system farther out that had iron and coal, but the deposits were dense deposits, and I could produce a little bit more. I'm kind of always needing iron at the moment. And there's got to be some dense iron and dense coal deposits grouped up together out there in one of the systems. And I think the only triples that I found were fucking triple silicates. That's not, unless you need a bunch of silicon. Jesus! So much stuff, my man. Alright, I need to go see if I can. There's any more See if there's any more treasure chests laying around. And if there is anything laying around, it's going to be in this boy. No, I don't see any more. But hey, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. I got a mining tier 2 patch and I got a mining tier 1 blueprint. And I've essentially filled up my inventory with what I got here. Jesus. So much. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely going to be something that's going to get left behind. Because there's just so much. Anything else? Okay, I need to keep the... Leave the scrap, see if there's anything else. These are good. That's okay. I can dump these. That's more scrap. Alright, is that all that's left is scrap? All that's left is scrap. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Plates. Plate, wire. Microchip. Take the microchips. There's another. What was it? Yeah, microchip. Okay. There's just so much stuff. This is insane. Oh. Oh, is that another? Yeah, I'll definitely take these. Alright, I think that's enough. I got enough. That is just so much. Oh, still more microchip. There's just so much. So much. I'll be right back. Use this real quick. Try and go a little longer. Too much more longer, but I'm gonna try. All right. The planet is explored, correct? Yep. And off to space! And that's 2 planets in? 2 planets in, and I'm already got quite a bit of stuff. Alright. Well, now I can head back to the station. Another random question. Is there a mining tier 3 patch? Or is tier 2 the highest you can get? Ah, there's Iron Knight. Iron Knight log bed. Who's the highest? Okay. I figured others if they got tier 3, so why wouldn't that one have tier 3, you know? To mine, gigantic diamond nose is +2 patch on overclocked high 5. So I'm guessing diamonds the highest thing to harvest. Don't worry about Nightbot popping up. That's just an automated message. Highest I've seen the okay. So tier 2 is the best you can do. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna slap this tier 2 patch on my Hi-Fi. Oh, I think I've just destroyed the game. I think I just destroyed it. I think I overloaded the game with awesomeness by finding a tier 2 and a tier 1 blueprint in the same thing. Yeah, I know. I tend to get crashed a lot when I go to a certain space. Like the longer I play, the higher opportunity is for me to crash when loading into a spaceport. Getting it loaded back up. I might have to reload. I have to wait for it to load in, see if I have to reload OBS or see if it's automatically going to pick it up. Sometimes I have to reload it. Nope, not this time. Last time I had to mess with OBS just a little bit. But no, we're gonna leave it at the awesomeness. It overloaded with awesomeness and it crashed the game. That's what I'm going with. It couldn't handle the power. I have the power. Chunk, 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 chunk. Alright, let's see what I can get. I'll chunk that. Oh, graphene. I might be able to use some graphene. Get rid of the metal sheets. Don't. Is that the water? Is that the good one? Yeah, pressure to anything. So I can get rid of that real quick. Sulfuric acid. Then I can balance it out by buying some substrates. Okay, so not that many. Oh, nope, let's not hit that button. Maybe let's do 100? 150 maybe? $149. Close enough. What? $13. Take the other. Okay, let's go do the crazy thing. Correct. They should not floating through space. We just call that being on a space bender. A little too much alcoholic space corn will do that to you. Just sitting there flying through space. I know, it'll be okay.
Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably...
Alright, let's see. High pie laser. Mining power 2. We'll find some more later. We'll be alright. We'll find more later. I'm gonna go with this for now. This is only the beginning. I want to be able to take some of the space corn and make it into booze. Have some alcoholic space corn and run it through the universe. Run from the space pirates. Let's... No, what am I looking at? This, no, inventory. Yeah, there we go. Emerald! Okay, now I can start keeping some of the random emeralds I find. That's cool. Don't think I need... Yeah, my inventory. I could probably go dump all this at the base. I'll go harvest my corn, and then I'll probably just call it a day. Well, yeah, what else is the space corn supposed to be for? Why not be able to put it in the chemical factory and make some damn hooch out of it? And then we'll introduce the Space Patrol. being able to slap some red and blue lights on the top of your ship. Woo, woo, woo. Pull over. Sir, I think he's going to warp. Pull over. All right, fire the tractor beam. I am happy as a clam. Maybe I should play some more Spacecraft tomorrow. I don't know. I need to do a little bit of Division 2. I don't plan on streaming Monday at the moment. Yeah, I might come back and play some more Spacecraft tomorrow. Do some things. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what else to. I don't think there's really anything else. I just want to kind of chill. I got some stuff I got to do in the morning, and then I can probably play. Unless Kirby wants to play like Helldivers or something like that. He wants to play something else tomorrow. We'll see. But sir, the tractor beam's performance review was exemplary. Getting Spaceball vibes. Spaceballs! Watch out! That's it. I want a giant flying vacuum cleaner. We had that on TV. Watched it on TV while I had a nephew over. My 5-year-old nephew bouncing off the walls, and then for whatever, he didn't want to watch it at first, and then he sat and started watching it, and then all of a sudden he was enamored by the Spaceballs movie. And he sat there and watched the remaining of the movie. And we were like, yes, he's quiet. Drop this off. Yep. They got a they had a big thing. Had a big thing at Comic-Con. Like was it earlier this week or was it last week? Let's hope they don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Oh, excuse me. Random burp alert. Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah, technically I could just put the microchips in here. And just put the microchips there and let the drones deliver them. Fill you up with some substrates. 100? Nah, sure, why not? I'll dump the 100 in there. I'll let you produce it. Fill it up with what I got. I want to explore some more, but I gotta clean up my base and then get ready for bed. So I'm gonna finish with the base and then we'll call it. I still gotta go do the corn. So I gotta get that stuff harvested and pulled over. Silicon, structural beam, pressure tank. Trying to see what I need to dump off at the base. Graphene. I could dump the graphene. It has a lot of graphene. You can tell you'll burn through graphene pretty quick. Depending on pressure tight. I could probably leave the substrates on me for now. Oh, pop my wrist. Yeah, I've already got 45 to crafting grading, so I think I pulled these out of a shipwreck. I think I got those out of a shipwreck. I can already... Yeah, we'll keep it. Oh yeah, that's for more steel casings. Heavy beams. Basically, I got a little bit of. I don't want to. I'm gonna save those for the assemblers. I've already got plenty in my inventory. Pressure pipes. Pressure pipes. Where do I have the extra? Oh yeah. Oh. They got these giant platforms. There's so much more room for expansion. You got to be able to level these up to like 2 and 3 for more inventory. You could easily double these up on a platform and have extra storage space. They could so do it. We're up to 156. Keep on chugging, guys. Keep on chugging. Solar cells. Yeah, we're far off from 10,000 there. Crystalline focusers. There's the pressure pipes. I'll dump those there. Magnetic coil. Motor. Uric. That's... I think I'm good over here. I'm good over here for now. And then I gotta go to the far warehouse. Go to the far one over here. FC. Oh, that looks like a rerun. Looks like they're doing that all night too, so I'm gonna just worry about it. I need to get more of those out. Transfer these stainless over to the other base. Alright, let's go. Off to base number 2. Yeah, that's right. Now I can start farming. I can start doing wolframite. But tungsten if I can get a hold of it. Like what Stanley said earlier, they need a better way of harvesting the corn. I think it'd be better if you could stand at the console, interact with the console, and harvest everything that's in that plot. So you only have to go to 4 spots instead of each individual plot of corn. Excuse me, Jesus. Still need more cisterns. Can't have enough cistern. Like I've got oil. I got oil in one. I got mercury in another. Then I got the other one set up for thermal paste. Then the cisterns themselves, I've got water. Yeah, water and oil. All that good. Mercury. I got some extra space corn seeds just in case things go south. And I need to replant. Yeah, it'd be so much better if you could just stand at the console, hit a button, and harvest the plants from the console instead of having to go to them individually. Would be nice. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Oh yeah, I've also got some water I need to get out of the tank. You can see why this is the most boring part of it. Each one of these columns. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my god, almost there. All right. All the corn is harvested. Time to now go through and replace everything. Alright, all that's in. That is in. Go back to the other one. Okay, everything's been planted. Here, take my excess corn. Alright, and there, I think, is where I'm going to call it. Oh yeah, I need to go dump the stainless... bottles somewhere. How many can I dump in there? I can dump 100? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, frost pulp. What was I doing with frost pulp? Bottle. Laters! Thank you for stopping by. I'll dump these stainless bottles off, and then I'm gonna go run this pulp into the tumbler, and while that runs, I'm probably gonna get ready for nighty night. But anyways, thank you all for watching today. Thank you all for lurking. Shout out to Saronin, Stanley, and Pally for stopping by. Ooh. And MCL over on Twitch. Thank you, much appreciated. Anybody else? Energized GG for popping in, saying hello, telling me that I could go into the water. Thank you. I'm going to the water, but with added drowning. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking. Make sure you like and subscribe and follow all that good crap on the way out. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And with that, I'm gonna do my best to be back tomorrow. Not exactly sure what I will be doing. I might be doing some more Spacecraft, or maybe Kirby feels like playing something else if he gets on. I'm gonna do some Helldivers or Arc Raiders. I don't know. Oh. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
And I will see you tomorrow. Adios. See you later, Sir Ronan. And if you listen carefully in the background, you can hear the tumbler with the seeds going.